About 3 weeks? Got it. Okay, so. No, I've already turned down motion blur. So for side quest, chat, do I need to go do this quest? And then the rest of the side quest will still open up? I guess I'll know. It's probably the answer. I might turn down these lights. Ah! Ah!
Oh, Lord, have mercy. I'm about to sub.
Gonna turn on notifications. Thank you so much, and Deado Gaming. Appreciate you.
You were right, Joshua.
I don't know what he's right about.
Bodies up ahead.
What'd you do?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off
of
my
my
lights.
companions. And those faithless orcs. I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were
Why would you
told
trust an orc?
they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Oh, whoops.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole.
True.
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
He wants me to kill him?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
Jeez.
May you find peace at last.
That's pretty fucking sad. Yo, what is this song? Soakin's popping off.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital.
That's a big ass
Is through
fucking
that
wall.
gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Place is pretty big. I don't really see a reason to like fight right now. Because I don't really need the XP. I think I'm just gonna beeline it for quests. I doubt there's any worthwhile loot out here. There's probably hunts.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
No, I haven't tried any of Odin's abilities. To be honest, I like think my setup is exactly what I want. Holy shit, that's a lot of mobs. That was pretty cool. The only thing I would swap up, and maybe, is the Odin ability. Or, I'm sorry, the Rama ability.
All this
Is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. You're finished.
Jesus Christ.
Joshua, can you go on?
I have a choice.
What do you mean, can he go on? You've seen plenty of streamers struggle this far into the game? What? Really?
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
by the look of it.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Get out of Behemoth, bro. No one cares. You're not special, Clive. I'm kind of just waiting for Blizzard to regen. I'll just do another stagger. He was a good die. That's a shit ton of XP. God damn.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
This area reminds me a little bit of Elden Ring. I knew they'd put a chest around here. It was totally worth. What is this a giant gate for? The entrance into the capital? Oh wow, that looks fucking sick.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
There's a couple chests that have useful items. Holy shit, that's a fucking hell of a sight. They really knocked the visuals out of the park in this game.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
We are using the alternative build if you want to change that, Dark Arrows. I bought it. We're good. Am I going the right way for this? Tarantula? Fuck this game. This game's shit. Bad fucking game. There's a, oh, there's the gravestone. In one of the corners of our basement door that goes outside, chat, there's a spider web's nest. And I've left it alone for the better part of, I would say, 6 months. And I've just watched the spider, like, slowly grow. And he's starting to get a little bit too big for my interest. So I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Down here.
But he is catching a lot of bugs that come in from the outside.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Got any contacts for orbital nuking? Yes, I know Oppenheimer. Dude, what a fucking gorgeous fucking game, man. Jesus Christ. It's just, I'm like, look at that. It's so fucking cool. Chat, let me know if I'm going, like, too far and I won't be able to do side quest type shit. God damn, this place is big.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Whoa. There's no more point of no return except for the end in? Oh, okay. What a shot.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Just three bros against a crystal. Are we doing a meanwhile? Oh. Well, I guess we're going forward. Missed the Odin find. The VOD is gone. The VOD should not be gone. It's probably just highlighted or something. We don't delete VODs.
What the hell?
Apart from that
happened here?
Photoshop video.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Dude, that thing's big.
The ether has claimed the Lord.
Dude, this is so fucking sick. We're just like fighting hordes of enemies as we approach this thing. And we get to do it while Sokin's up on a hill with a piano that's on fire. Just playing the music. That's a little Easter egg. Yoshi P put him in there. He's up there somewhere. Or maybe over there. Part of me is a little sad that I'm not going to FanFest anymore, because I won't be able to meet or hear Soken live. But after the fact that like 9 sponsored streams all rolled in, I made the correct decision. Because now me and Aaron can take a honeymoon somewhere. Got a big boss. Oh, that's a big boss arena. I was wondering when we were gonna fight one of these things.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Did he just summon a meteor? Yeah, he did.
Stand back.
Get up.
Here it comes.
Fuck yeah. This looks like the
Well, what are we waiting for?
Behemoth from the Alliance raid.
Too slow.
Oh my god, that's so sick.
Nice try.
Bitch. Damn it, I want to break 100K. Oh shit.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua!
He's not doing so hot.
Desperate times.
Clive, no.
Trust me. On your shield, remember?
What?
This might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Did they just blow it up?
It wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Oh shit, he's summoning fucking tornadoes now. Ooh. 100K, god damn it! I get so close every time! He's dead. Fuck it, let's just do this. Because I think we have a, another, like, QTE for him to stand up. Get him, Torgal. Oh my god. Joshua just got landed on. He's dead.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
I kind of want him to just look at the camera and say, the point of no return. Yo, the final music is gonna be like fucking bananas, isn't it? God damn, how many fucking mobs are there? All the mobs, apparently. Look back at the place where you jumped. Okay. Cat's going crazy. What? What am I looking at? They didn't even need to make a jump cutscene. They could have walked. Oh, weird. I guess.
How do we get through that?
I mean, realistically, couldn't we just like summon fucking Ifrit and just go?
This gate here is
walk
open.
over them? The Will of Ice rhyme. Oh, I didn't mean to summon that. Whoops. I wanted to do this. Cold-blooded. Oh yeah, didn't I want to replace Behemoth? That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna replace Behemoth and use Garuda. But I needed 6,000 to get Giga Flare. That's right, it's all coming back together now. God, either way I go, there's just like a shit ton of mobs. Oh my god. They just like throw the fucking mobs at you here at the end. God damn. That put me over 6K, so let's just do, oh wait, I could just reset this too. So then we could do... Garuda. And then we're good. Impulse Giga Flare. I could also get rid of, Lightning Rod, because I don't really use the Blind Justice at all. I don't know what I would put in its place, though. Boss fight?
Not what I was expecting.
Ow, you bitch! Hey, you son of a bitch! God damn it. I'm doing the wrong thing. That's what I wanted to do. Permafrost is so sick. Easy clap. Yo, that statue's about to come alive, ain't it? Maybe
Once
not.
we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
God damn. Dude, they are just throwing all the mobs at you. It's like it's the last area of the game or something. Whoa.
Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Wait, what? Did you just cast Spirits Within? Why didn't it like cost them $1 billion and do 0 damage? Chat, you know what I keep hoping every night? My biggest wish?
Through the castle then.
You know how,
Don't see any other way.
in, Good Will Hunting, when Ben Affleck tells Matt Damon's character that every day he drives up to his house and hopes that he doesn't get in the car and he's not there because he's moved on and like done something with his life. Every night, I hope to end my stream and tune into Gassy Mexican playing Final Fantasy XIV. Satellite in my mind. Sorry. Thanks for the 100 gil. Was he enjoying it? I mean, he went back and played it the other night at the end of his stream. Last night he was enjoying trucking. He played it on his own accord and I wasn't there. Joshua, what are you doing here? Crazy. You're wilding out. Is this where we came from? Yes. Yeah, I don't know if he'll get all the way through AAR. He got pretty upset about not being able to fly on his mount. There's a big, yeah, here we go. It's an Akashic Quarrel.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread. We won't.
Whoops, that's backwards. Nice. I think this might be one of the first times where a Final Fantasy game has like lived up to the graphical quality that I expected. Which is kind of a rare occurrence. If it was just a little bit higher FPs.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Ow. There really are a lot. Final Fantasy X? I mean, the cutscenes have always looked good in Final Fantasy. But the gameplay is always... What the fuck just happened? Oh yeah, I forgot I have Garuda again. Now I can grab people. Very exciting. Dude, I remember Final Fantasy VII Remake with that Midgard JPEG that they included last second. Didn't they patch that? Oh, we got another big fight. Something's about to crash down there. 2 assassins?
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Damn, these guys are actually kind of doing a business. Ow, bitch. God, I've like forgotten how to play. I'm not doing combos at all. Sir, just new enemies.
Summon it, Freight. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Oh yeah, I guess the title is wrong. We're graphics mode.
To grow so big.
You don't want to know.
It's over.
I needed that.
God damn. He's popping off. Now is some gonna break down the door? We're getting all the Akashic. Did we finally do it? No, I should have kept attacking. God damn it, man. Uh-oh.
There's no end to them.
Turning into Resident Evil.
The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
What about like Dion? Or a pirate ship? Nice. Hey, it's Dion. Yeah. Fucking sick.
She's not alone.
Good song.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall.
Nice.
And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and
Nice.
ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Yeah, what the fuck is goats gonna do there?
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us
forgot
carry
he
all this
sounded
stuff
like
all
this.
the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Defender, nice. The Circle of Heaven.
You've got everything you need then.
What is Everdark? Oh, that's the Odin sword? I still don't have Dark Steel and a primitive battle horn. I could make that though. Is the Sons of Ouroboros the best bracer in the game?
Reckon I did a good job.
Can you reinforce it? Or no? Oh, I don't think you can. Do I have the best belt? Oh, I need a stone tongue. That's probably from a Marlborough or something.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
I guess we keep going.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Uh-oh. I feel like shit's about to pop off.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, jeez.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
He's good at Bahamut.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
I mean, yeah, I think Bahamut and Shiva could probably hold the fort down. Dude, he's fucking creepy.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
Did he just like X-zone us?
Come back.
Why is he whimpering? Thanks, Fenrir.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Just straight up the interdimensional rift. Huh. Oh shit.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
I mean, we knew that. Thank you, TJ Mellon, for that
Yet
tier
the
2.
price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Yeah, I was trying to find Soken, see what piano he's playing.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin.
So are they...
For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Yeah, I don't know if they're aliens. I guess they could be.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled.
You're talking about free will?
Desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born.
Yeah.
Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Uh-oh.
Is that?
What was that?
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Oh.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
The warrior of dark.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
I mean, that makes sense.
Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That was okay.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
The fact he doesn't have any eyebrows or like eyelids is so creepy.
Brother.
Uh-oh.
I can't do this alone.
It's time to...
And you don't have to.
Beneath. Or
I grow weary of your descent. Now you must learn.
They're bats!
That this master will not tolerate disobedience.
What? Is that like Garuda Ifrit?
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
We gotta stab it.
You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
I have a thing I want to say, but I don't want to say it because chat would probably spoil it for me. So I'm going to type it in a notepad. And then come the end of the game, if I'm correct, then this is indeed a Final Fantasy fight. Okay, I've typed it. And now we can continue.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Oh my God. Bro! Bro! God damn. It's actually putting the hurt in me. Can't go ×5 on him? Man, he's got some damage decrease.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainstanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
His design is Event Horizon?
Even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Wow, that actually fucking hurts already. I think I need to stop trying to Shiva and dodge more. Oh, I think I just took 0 damage from that. Oh, that hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt even more. Sir, stop hurting me! Come on, 100K. There's no way. I'll take 69. Uh-oh.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Whoa.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender
Bro!
to us.
He's fucking me! God damn! You fucking moron. Oh, the parry! I can't see anything. Help! I parried him. I did another parry. What just happened, but I'll allow it. Yeah, you beautiful bitch.
Last.
Ooh. Oh, that's probably like best in slot if you use Odin.
At last. For countless generations have we awaited this moment.
What does that mean? What are you doing there, Odin boy?
Your struggles have made you strong.
Get some eyelids, you
Yet
bitch.
your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
What? Are we gonna go listen to all three of these conversations? Also, is Jill talking to a younger Jill? Like what? Oh boy.
Tell me, Clive. How many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Kind of silly.
Leave it all behind.
I'm Joshua.
Clive!
Oh, that's like old Josh. What? We're in a prison.
Won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
Shut the fuck up, Barnabas.
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Do we still have that on our person? Or did it get used when we got hit by Odin?
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
What do they do? Like give them amnesia so people are like, oh, this is a JRPG.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the
Solid going to balls. Thanks for the 97.
His trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
Oh?
Unless he has been with Mythos all along.
Cat is doing something.
The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
True. Oh, damn. Are they just gonna come out fused? Oh, shit. We did the fusion dance.
Our flames burn as one!
Fusion. Ha!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
What? I wrote for the Logos once upon a time. I think it means the truth. Or the word. It's the name of my college newspaper.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Bird is.
Sorry to wake you. I think it may be time to leave this place.
Sorry. So.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it?
Oh, okay. He's still alive.
Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete.
What?
Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
You guys are driving me crazy. Let me enjoy the fucking game, pets. Something big's about to happen. Oh yeah, isn't this where he cast his spell?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its
Amethyst, thank you for that prime.
movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Is it Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise Origins? Is that a ship? Wait, what? Oh my God, Ollie. Okay.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
I mean, they could probably see that, right?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
Is killing the Akashic
His name is going on.
This is wrong.
strengthening that, I guess? Hey, guys.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Dion,
I
what
will
are
be
you,
with you anon.
what are you doing?
Thank you.
What are you doing, Dion? What do you mean? Dion? We're getting out of here. Are we just giving him his badass scene? He better jump up and land. Yep. Great. He is a dragoon. That checks out. Room 42B, thanks for that primer.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
That's not good. Oh, I see more hunts.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet
They're
unclear.
summoning the shitty game,
Does it
chat.
matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records.
To the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below,
it's still
and
around.
in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Oh, you know.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
What he means is, go do those other side quests, you bitch.
Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it.
Yeah, there's a song about that.
It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Isn't the Founder Ultima though?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes?
Oh, the Founder is the Founder of Rosario.
I'm still
Oh,
your
okay.
sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh, shit.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god.
Are we about to go to Bro
Not have
Town
you
with
succumb
Dion?
to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger.
What are you
That
gonna?
you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
What are you gonna go do? Hyperbolic time
have to do
chamber?
this. If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Just three bros broing out.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Why can't we just build an airship?
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Oh God, Jill, that's right. Jesus Christ. Poor fucking Jill. Alright, I gotta change the music. This is a little bit too dour for me. Yep. Is that a new game plus thing? Gav, I would not talk to Edda. At all, Gav. It's a bad time.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
Uh-oh.
I'll be waiting.
Sad.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh boy! Hey, what's up, Oscar? Do you got a quest? Oh boy!
What is it this time, Torgal? Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Was it no you wrote down about the fight? Still hasn't happened yet, so I'm not gonna say what it was. I will wait.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me,
I might need to go feed the
is the
pets.
realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many.
Byron's so good.
But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Havel?
I thought he was retired.
I thought
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
No, of course not.
Of course not.
Go meet with them.
As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course.
Send
Rutherford
that
is already in
Stolas.
the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
No, thank you, Uncle. All right, let me go feed the cat and dog real quick. All right, chap? Oh, yeah, you're gonna get fed. You're gonna get fed. What are you doing? Ow! So you wanted to jump up, huh? Oop. Ready to get some food? Nope. Paul. Buddy, what are you doing? Ow! Buddy! Go get some food. Yeah, come on. Come on! What? Ollie, what the fuck? What are you doing? Come on, let's go get some food. Jesus. Let's go. Yeah, we're going. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry about that. Got some coffee. Because there's a lot of side quests to happen. So, in terms of MSQ, do I have about an hour of that left or 2 hours left?
Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing.
2 hours? Okay.
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Yeah, of course, brother.
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Of course,
Very well.
brother.
I'm ready to leave when you are.
Well, I gotta deal with these other 30 fucking quests, bro. And then I gotta go hunt these motherfucking mobs. And that lady's probably gonna doom us all because she's just staring at the crystal.
Sid, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Oh, wow.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Okay.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
Or D hurting.
He was.
Or D hurt too.
Is.
Thanks for the years, or 5 years.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head
Oh,
there
this
as
is like
quickly
a
as we
proper
can.
little side quest.
I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Cool. Why didn't all these motherfuckers just form a line?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Yeah. I'll fight a
One can never have too many
5-year-old.
scouts. Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
All right, talk to me. How many hunts do I have? Oh my God. A gobbermouch. That's what I call myself when I go to Taco Bell. They say, ah, the gobbermouch approaches. There's no, like, S rank?
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
One sec, chat. All right, sorry. Adjudicator, I think padded out might be the wrong term. Because if you've played Final Fantasy XIV, these are the exact same quests in Final Fantasy XIV. Now, if you say improve the writing,
with what?
You might have a more valid statement.
You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
But this game is just like
Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
it's Final Fantasy XIV when it comes to the story.
She's been acting strange.
That's an MMO.
Very strange.
Final Fantasy XIV is not an MMO. It's a single player game
When she is,
with an MMO
she acts
around
like we aren't
it.
even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that.
Remember how Final Fantasy VII Rebirth will be
her
with side
dungeon.
quests, or if it'll be like
Don't
this?
scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
I don't know.
Thanks for
Nomura
the
could
warning.
go any way. Her full name is Mididol? Yeah. She sounds like a pain medication. Can I tell you what the plot of 12 was? The plot of 12 was that it was Star Wars.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
Did she just say that it was under her asshole all along?
The skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you.
Nice.
Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown.
Ugh.
Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the
Wow.
curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Wait, how do I... What the fuck? Is that up top?
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet? Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression.
How the fuck do I get there? I didn't even know you could go up here to begin with.
I will not let them be fooled. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now.
I've been upstairs and no one
I wish
knew.
to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No one ever came up here.
The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
Oh, that place is in the final
Forever.
zone that we were just in.
I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
Thanks.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care.
That's one thing I would have changed about this area: increase the run
Sid,
speed or create waypoints you could teleport to.
Allow me to travel.
Now you're
to
thinking like a Final Fantasy
and
XIV
recover
player.
the registry, so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Okay.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
Do side quests
Start by
reset
telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace.
in New Game Plus?
Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
You gotta do them all over again. That makes sense. Man, someone on chat, let me ask you a question. If you put, Jesus Christ, if you put your phone in the bed with you while you sleep, is that a fire hazard?
Pining for something, boy.
You guys
What is
are...
it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now?
Huh.
Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Huh.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Well, I mean, what's his name loves his nuts, so... the reason I was asking about the phone in the bed is I think that's fucking ridiculous. This person said putting your phone in bed with you charging while you sleep is just asking to be burned alive in a house fire. I've never once, like, I think that's a new anxiety unlocked. I've never once worried about that. Ever. Oh, shit, it's better. God damn it. Do I just craft the Defender +1? No, I think that costs more materials. I think I want to buy it first. Hold on.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
I hate his bark.
Porter's older then.
Why does his bark sound like the bark that was... What other game... What other game had the bark in it? What game was that?
Aye, it's a dangerous world.
It became like a meme.
Best stock up while you can. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Oh, yeah, the Midnight Suns bark. That's right. I need to go back and play that game.
So, will it be?
I was pretty close to not finishing that game at all.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Sips was looking for a fix after finishing XCOM 2 and burning out on Dave the Diver. I don't... it might not be the thing is no one wants to watch it. So as a business decision, I can't recommend it to him.
Ah, Clive, my boy.
Dude, I got into Flight Sim last night again.
There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare...
I was flying around in Japan.
One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't.
Did you fly over your house? I don't I don't know.
And yet I
I
gather
don't think I
it
did.
did naught to dissuade her.
I did not use the Dune airplane thing.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets.
Whoa.
A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden tech.
Hold on. To darken, obscure, or make shadowy. Intenebration. Whoops.
And technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned.
Yikes.
But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Cool. Not done yet. That's an interesting quest. I'm sure a lot of these are interesting quests here at the end.
Twin sides hundreds of miles.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway.
A giga turtle.
But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
We're gonna go hunt a... That seems bad. What is this? Oh God, I'm nervous. Oh, fuck me. There's so many fucking questions. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Well. Let's start doing them. Still won't be as big as the Final Fantasy 15 Adamant toys. I have to say, I fucking hated that fight.
Good girl.
I thought that whole fight was fucking stupid. I mean, it was cool because of how big it was the first time you saw it, but after that, it was just stupid. Can't you just death ring it? I don't think you could. Didn't it have like death ring?
The entire village looks abandoned.
Protection?
Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I forgot about the death ring. Dude, the end of that game was so fucking weird. God, now I'm remembering how that game ended. It got like chapter 13 or whatever was so creepy.
His interests were certainly varied.
I mean, Moogles exist. We know they do. Okay, that's just like the story. Oh, we got it.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
There's gonna be a fight right here. I can't let you take that book.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried.
Did you read the book? Wasn't it just the lore that Ultima already told us?
Let's see, shall we?
Oh. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. know if we can read the contents again. Let's see. Shibidi-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now.
What?
The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
Where the fuck did he go? Does he just
Let's get this back to
disappear
Vivian.
when he's not on camera?
Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Apparently bears were highly regarded and got high positions in government, but when they were about to take control of the government, they were instead attacked in the war fought. They lost the war in the end and were enslaved. The dominants were so powerful they got special rights they wouldn't turn to fight with bears. Oh, okay. I mean, essentially, he just basically said, like, religion is bullshit, and if you tell people enough that they will believe it is true. Is what I took from what he just said. How the fuck? Who put stairs right here?
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Hello? Huh.
Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Yeah.
Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to...
Jesus.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan?
And this game's real cheery.
Only one way to find out.
Real happy game. I will order them to tear me limb from limb so that I may... Oh, I forgot Joshua was still with us. That looks like a white tree.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
That's what I said.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
What is... Do I even want to know what lithification is?
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
Oh, is that... Oh, so it's like petrification?
The architect of all this misery. It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Oh, by the way, I saw some reviews for the new the new film by what's his name from Studio Ghibli. Seems pretty good. Ghibli? Yeah. It's not Ghibli. I'm Japanese. It's in my name. Yeah, I don't think It Me Japanese would lie to you guys.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
All right, that's it for this. Anyone go see Mission Impossible yet?
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Yes, it's great. I really want to see it. You know, Tom Cruise, Scientology, I get it, blah, blah, blah. He's one of the last true filmmakers and action stars in our lifetime. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a lich. Did you guys see that he's training to go to space? That's going to be his like last thing. Is he's doing a stunt in literal space? What the fuck?
guards, I take it?
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper
Stop
level.
doing that, Josh.
Good luck.
We've done that 2 or 3 times now.
Stay safe.
Just let things happen.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking not just being here. Gotta keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Wait, he almost died in Last Samurai? What did he almost die for? For people trying to cancel him for whitewashing? Or not whitewashing. What's it called? White hero? What is the thing? He almost got beheaded during an action sequence? Really?
So this place
White
was
savior
no
complex,
ordinary
yeah,
prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Look, I really enjoy that movie. The ending is pretty sad.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck.
It's a sad part of history. That's true. This fight sequence that happens in the forest in the beginning is so fucking cool. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go down? Or did I even need to come up? Should I have just gone down? Did I have to even come up? I did not. Great. Chad, I'm nervous for my Lego build tomorrow. The Kuza?
Minimal loss of Waluda lives.
The fuck is the Kuza?
What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
Does the alternate build even have instructions?
See how Doris is
Yeah.
getting on.
It's got, I think, 2,400 steps.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet.
Uh-oh.
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
How many steps do you have to do in an hour to keep pace? I mean, it depends what pace is, I guess. If it's going to be done in 4 hours, then it's 800 steps in an hour. Which would mean 10 pages a minute? There's no way. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta go all the way back there. Jailer equals jailer. Yes, it's like the old Irish way of saying it.
Let's see what we can find down here.
5 pages a minute for 8 hours. Yes, yeah.
Survivor. And she sounds close.
What the fuck?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster.
Oh, he's dead.
Distracted it so I could run away. He must
Me
have
too,
sent you.
Shalandro.
He promised to free the others too.
Or Shalando. There's no R in your name.
He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
What the fuck?
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
The bearer eating bear. Oh, what the fuck?
They're waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Jesus Christ, another fucking behemoth? The Bahama Mama? Well. Why is it so blue? What the fuck is happening? Ow! God damn it, I'm never gonna hit 100K. Well, that was stupid. Level up. You are if you use Zentetsuken. Does that do more damage?
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, I mean he was a baller.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her.
You don't really hear that many people called Chadwick.
Slowly but surely.
The last one I know
She's
of
far
was
tougher than she
honestly
looks.
Chadwick Boseman.
I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him.
Doesn't Tom Hanks have a son named... No, his name's just Chad.
If you don't mind, that
I think he's a piece of shit,
Of
too.
course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey.
Or no, that's
We were supposed
Chad.
to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is
True.
proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Cool. That was a good quest. Ooh. All right, we've got some quests to turn in. How far is he in the plot? Main story is like basically one more quest.
I found it. The book
We're doing side quest cleanup.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief.
I think she's
I mean,
a
if
member
enough
of
people
the
believe a lie,
executors.
that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm
What's up, Demon Cal?
trembled
Thanks for
at the
117.
prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. in looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
A little on the nose there, Square.
I'll try.
What are you trying to say, Square? Huh? Are my games getting political? A new quest? We just finished the quest. Oh my god. Steven, thanks for the 53, by the way. Oh. We gotta go hang out with Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Does Harpocrates need a private session to show Dion his nuts?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You could say
You
that.
spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his
I agree.
ruminations
Dion's
with
best
idle
character.
words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
What?
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse
How do
such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rick Mal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance.
I think I've been there.
Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Can do. It never ends.
Say what you will.
I know JP was joking, but I'm surprised we haven't seen people calling this game too political or something. I don't know. I think most people that complained about the game stopped playing before 10 hours was even played.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression.
To be honest.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may?
Do you even get limit break before 10 hours? I don't think so.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
It's a good way to handle that.
Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. And the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush.
Why would you say it like that?
All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Yeah, they could have brought this character with us. The reason he couldn't go to the church is because it's covered in Aether. And so if he went to the church while covered in Aether, he would have become Akashic. Can we get there and back again with Gassy Mexican? I don't think that would be good content. Jesse and Max approach games very differently. Get on. To be honest, I don't know how much Max is even gonna play. He might be done with it for a while. He's very much fly by the seat of his pants when it comes to stream.
This will be the
Yeah, absolutely. AOR can be an absolute slog. But the unfortunate thing about that is, what am I doing here?
too hard to find.
What do I gotta do? A tell to tell? Why wouldn't it like pick up that quest?
Straight home now.
I guess I'll just go to the journal. Search for a wild wyvern. Is that the thing that we walked past? Oh, it's probably this giant thing in the middle of the lake. Oh. Yeah, it's literally that. Isn't it that thing? That was pretty cool. Yeah, the streaming Final Fantasy is a very weird thing because much like all of stream content, it goes in a wave, and it starts out and it's pretty high, and then it takes a hard dip until you finish A Realm Reborn. But as you're finishing A Realm Reborn over those 50 hours, you pick up stragglers. So then the second that you get ready to finish A Realm Reborn, your viewership will spike again. So it's a weird game to stream. I've seen like 4 or 5 people do exactly that.
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Let's go.
I hope 7.0 will allow new players to start fresh at 7.0, skipping all the previous MSQ. I don't know, maybe. I'm very, very interested to see what the announcement is in 2 weeks' time. It's gonna be a big deal no matter what they announce. I feel like 7.0 is gonna be a very big deal.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Oh, this guy's dead. Yeah, we have a pretty good idea of what 7.0 is going to be. Doesn't 6.45 hit Tuesday? What is 6.45? I think it's the new relic step and new criterion, maybe?
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us. Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
Experience.
I won't deny that I might benefit
Quest.
from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us.
Oh, yeah. New beginning. Yeah.
And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
True.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
No. Get my uncle.
Who, perhaps.
Don't take me. Take my uncle.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to.
Get my uncle.
What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
His name's...
And I may know just the person.
Uncle Byron.
Yes, sir. And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Good.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round.
Clive, come on, bro.
I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine.
This isn't hard.
No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin.
Who?
I hope I can convince him at least.
Quentin? The guy that was in the room with Mid?
Why the hell would Victor take them?
Well, I kind of... Didn't we come around on this guy for... Didn't Lubber do something?
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
Oh, Quentin is the guy that, like, killed...
But
that's right.
before I go,
the butcher.
There is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
A flood?
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Who the hell are the League of Outlaws?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Okay. Well, I don't want to prioritize just yet.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Conrad, you gotta get out of here, bud.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, Forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
We're gonna kill him.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Verda.
Ifrit, I summon you.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Didn't we make Lubor, like, mayor of this town?
Lord Verda. Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard
Oh, that's right. He became... That's right. I forgot about the bear
If there's
thing.
anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Verda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
What happened?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill.
Is this Jon Snow?
They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted.
I've seen Jon Snow say this exact...
We may have saved the town once.
When he's
This
talking
is
like all the leaders.
I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Yeah.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
That guy just like tossed a pebble. Uh-oh. Ifrit, I summon you!
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
What the fuck? Motherfuckers just threw rocks at 10-year-olds.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town.
Damn, he bleeding.
Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain?
What the fuck?
Well,
These kids should be the fucking mayor.
Ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
This makes me think of the Simpsons episode.
I've heard enough.
No!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
This guy's like bleeding from the head.
Fine.
He's real. I mean, well, okay, whatever. Sure. I get it.
Gather around if you don't want to die.
I want Clive to throw
Allow
a
me to
stone at
explain the
Luber there
situation.
too.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position.
He's all healed?
And see that it is driven back from
Well,
Dalamil
yeah,
at
Maggie.
all
I mean, he's a
costs.
bear. He heals fast. You
Conrad,
know, he casted
can I
cure.
count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
Well, Clive, you're going
I
to
would
turn
like you
into
to travel
Ifrit
to
and
the
fucking
home of
destroy
our erstwhile
everyone.
League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply
Ultima Frenny, thanks for that 95 months. Appreciate you.
for Dalamil.
Let's go murder.
I'd better not.
We gotta go that way.
I'm waiting.
The FTC lost their bid for the appeal. Well, yeah, because they're fucking morons.
An Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately.
I'm sorry, but the FTC is a long, long history of being absolute fucking idiots. Ever since a shit pie was part of that, they just like absolute imbeciles. Can Can I jump off here? I should just port over here. Why the fuck am I running across the fucking desert? Who do they try to appeal, Avia? To the fucking judge. I don't know what their statement was or like why they said they were gonna do it.
What's waiting for us inside?
If they would have focused on like the idea of the cloud and that there's like a monopoly over that, they probably could have had some sort of legal precedent. Oh, a shit pie was the FCC? Same shit. No, you're right. That's completely different. My bad. Well, they're still fucking dumb. I mean, their entire argument was Sony's gonna lose. What about the Sony? How can they be competitive without the Call of Duty? I just fucked up my DPS. I mean, he's gentlemanly. You gonna tell me he's not? He's a gentleman. I miss the fanfare at the end of these things. Like, I need a motherfucker to go. You
Just disbanded.
know what I'm saying?
I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
We murdered everyone.
Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
You didn't do anything. You literally stood there and you threw stones
Allow me
at.
to apologize.
Man, fuck it. Ifrit, get down here.
We should never have doubted you.
We gotta murder this entire shit.
And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Fuck yourself and go die.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Quest complete. Or is he gonna thank us? Oh, he's gonna thank us.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
50 gil.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
We got another one of those. Oh, that's kind of nice. All right. Let's go do this. Oh, my food's about to be here. We probably, what, got like another 4 hours of side quest chat?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
That means we might be able to finish on Monday. Fuck. We might need to go a little bit more.
No holding back. Here we are again.
Then we have all the hunts too.
Karava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
I suppose we could play after drop frames as well.
It looks like we found him.
No, I'm not gonna do time trials. What do the time trials even drop? Oh, they drop accessories? Oh. Gotcha, Tony. Yeah, I probably won't. Okay, there's that. Go back here. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. All right. Who can? Thanks for the 90. Okay. Turn in this quest.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
You want me to read this out loud? Oh, okay. He's just saying, please.
An inheritance.
Yeah.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
Who?
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Who the hell could this be? He's got a second quest for us? Oh no.
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you.
Who the fuck are you?
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Oh, just a new NPC?
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady.
Perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas.
What?
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone.
Might do this for some
Each
armbands?
armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha. What say
The
you,
song
Clive?
sounds a little bit like Eternal
What
Wind.
else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes, In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay.
Huh.
I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Let's go murder it.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
We gotta get this quest first.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god.
Who?
By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience.
Yeah, this guy always seems like he's evil.
For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Spoilers, Sword win the gaming. Jesus.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Oh, there's Sigmurd?
There it is.
What the hell kind of name is Sigmurd? This your boy Sigmurd. Ow. Oh, this is a Final Fantasy XI? That makes sense. I saw the other references. Oh! I was so close. You're done, Sigmurg. Chat, what is... Oh. What is Max's character? It's Mr. Bam Bam?
I expect Lady Roditha will know.
That's his name, right? I forgot what it is. Bop, bop. That's what it is.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Give me a non-upgrade.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Yeah, go cut that shit up.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her.
I don't understand why he would give us
Even
this.
if the armbands were incomplete, she
It's
would
not even a
surely
good
have
item.
overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered. And that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
I mean, is that even good? It's not even good.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for
What
Origin.
does churlish mean?
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
That means rude. I love seeing a first-time chatter who's been subscribed. Nothing's better than that. Wait, where is Dad's grave? Oh, there it is.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain.
Huh.
Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
And your mom was kind of a piece of shit. Oh, that's not even a D colon at all, bro. My mom was a piece of shit.
It's just like that.
Like, just to the bitter end. Just a massive crapper. Oh, I stumbled upon this earlier. I didn't realize that was my dad's grave.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart. Never looked back. Never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What are you going to do with that helmet? Is that going to go on my...
He would have done himself.
Nightstand?
Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
What are you doing? Oh. What the fuck was that?
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
Put that in your butt,
And to a
Joshua?
new beginning.
Yep. In the old prison pocket. It was an Obi-Wan moment? I guess. What? Why did that pop up? What the fuck? No shit, Gabe. What is this quest? Aiming high. I'm just gonna... Oh, found it. Oh, this is the oil for, Mid.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. I gotta get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Does graphics mode run better? I wouldn't say, it's still kind of preference. I'm playing on a 4K monitor, so it looks better graphically for me.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember.
What are you doing, dog?
And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Buddy, stop. Stop. You don't have to do that.
I wasn't being serious.
You need to go out?
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Did you get jealous at the dog on camera? You want to go for a swim? You let that dog ride the boat? Dogs can ride in boats. It's not a big deal.
This place hasn't changed at all.
Wow, this is like a little hidden area.
Rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Ollie, why are you biting me? Buddy, what do you need? Do you need to go out? Do you need to go outside and poop? You got poop? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Go outside. Come on, this way. Vet said you were fat. Vet said you're overweight. No more. No more for you. What? Are there fireworks going? Why are you afraid? I think there's like fireworks or something happening. What are you afraid of?
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Look at that little dog.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate.
Wait, who lived here?
Did you bring these here?
Oh.
My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go buy that $140 Torgal plushie now, god damn it. I'm gonna be crying all the way to the bank.
Back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Is this where he just like murdered everything and ate? Oh no, this is probably where he looked at the Rosario. It's a gorgeous scene. Oh, that is a Final Fantasy one shot. You're totally fucking right.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That's a pretty good reference. Thanks. Or thanks. Ooh. Increases Torgal's... Torgal, does he actually do damage? I don't know. T-Pocket with 124 months. Thanks so much. Appreciate you.
Sorry for... Wait. We're ready.
All right. Wow, there's no quest here. Oh my god, there's so many fucking quests here. JP never did Torgal combos? You can, I mean, I would do like the combo every once in a while, but the damage just didn't seem all that great. Is it actually good and I'm just wrong? Torgal damage is less important than his knock-up ability to extend combos. Oh yeah, I never really messed with his, the Ravage thing. I never felt, there's never a need for me to combo. I guess there's a need to combo in New Game Plus, probably.
I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Oh boy, he wants me to propose to him.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking.
It's
Is it any different to what you've done?
I thought that said burger. What the fuck?
They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
It's burger.
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear
right.
that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
I thought there was more to that dialogue.
Lazer might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
He's nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but I swore I'd face them, just like the man who saved my life.
His name's Ember?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
What?
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right.
Is this kid about to die?
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
What the hell is that? Is that a hunt? A Madagot? The fuck's a Madagot?
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Oh, you don't think it's a hunt?
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
Oh God!
Then run!
Now this is a Final Fantasy XIV quest.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Play what's it called? SnowRunner for some fucked up reason. I've been thinking about that game a lot. Ever since Strippin mentioned it.
Ember, are you...
You ran?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I gotta get the proper power adapter though for my wheel though. That power adapter I got sucks. Because it doesn't fit flush. Better SnowRunner than Redacted? What is Redacted?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things.
I shan't say it or you'll want to play it. League of Legends?
He was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but...
I don't have interest in playing League right now.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
Huh.
To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Huh.
Yes, Sergeant.
Kind of cute.
This won't be an easy decision.
I would speak with this Duke.
Shut up.
Saw the captain just now.
I think this is probably the final quest for, oh god, what is her name? Does it start with an L? Isabel. I knew there was a L sound
Do you
in
have
it.
a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly.
The
His
Duke.
Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a
Luigi?
citizens' watch
That's
to
it.
fill
That's
the
her
void.
name.
And though my
Luigi,
dear
the
boys have
owner
been
of the whorehouse.
characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady.
Who is this?
To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine.
Oh!
And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small
Don't
amount
we
of
know
trouble.
Sabine?
I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him, by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
Great.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Sounds good. I'm gonna prioritize this quest since I'm doing it. We're doing pretty, unless there's like a whole nother set of side quests. This isn't as bad as everyone made it out to be. They're good side quests and they go pretty quick.
What does the dame have to say about this? So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like
I was
father,
texting
like daughter,
my
eh?
dad, making sure he's staying cool. It's been fucking crazy hot in
Hoping
Texas.
to convince the dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right.
Yeah, it was, I think it got to 100 and...
You know, Grieger's Weep?
9 or something
One
where
of
he's
the
at
sightings places
today.
them somewhere on its shores.
And that's not a heat index. That's 109.
I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
That's crazy. That's so fucking hot.
Ready, go?
Faster!
That was a weird amount of popping right there.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
It was 105 last week and I live in Canada. Damn. little bitch. Cure? Who's curing? Oh, this motherfucker. No, we got another one off. I gotta go back and finish Tears of the Kingdom too. When the fuck am I gonna do that? Jesus. Got all these games to play. I might just finish Tears of the Kingdom off stream, to be honest. That might just be an off stream game. Because I do want to finish it, but I want to take my time with it. Which means I probably have like another 100 hours.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You alright?
You're playing that right now? It's so fucking good.
But it seems the reports were true.
Such a good game.
The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back
The
to
chill
Northridge.
after work game?
I want
Yeah.
you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about playing Street Fighter
The ladyship's been busy
5
working
or Street
her
Fighter
magic
6 a
on the
bunch as well,
townspeople,
off stream.
stirring up ill feeling towards
I
their
don't know.
father.
I gotta
She'll
figure
have
out what I
marching
want
on
to
the
do.
barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One
Playing
sniff of
D4
those
Season
things
1?
and I'm running
Yeah,
back to town screaming
yeah.
blue murder.
You got 300 hours in TOTK? Man. Oh shit, it's going down.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no
Topical.
good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
All right, Ifrit,
I have filled my daughter's
I
head
call
with your
upon
heresy,
thee.
But I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know
Whoa.
who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make
Yeah,
our
is he
stand.
just doing this because he's a fucking dumbass?
Did you hear me? That was an order.
Oh. Looks like
Well,
this
is but a
whore
heartfelt plea.
has made you her bitch.
Let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
You heard the
Yeah,
name.
Isabel had that
What are we
fucking
waiting
magical
for?
sex.
Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on. But she is but a common whore.
Yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
So are we gonna go murdering?
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale.
I love
We'll
a
see to them
herb.
there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Well, here I go murdering again. Look out, everyone! I'm gonna go murdering. When are they gonna have us fight? Am I going the right way? Yep.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
I'm kind of thinking I might watch some anime tonight.
There are so many of them. Not for long.
Did it get louder?
Stay down. Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Hey, bud. Oh, he'd be dead if I was Ifrit. I did it! We broke 100. Easy clapperino. I think it's about to start raining. Which means my internet's
to be the
probably
last of
gonna
them.
go out.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
We don't fight like a giant big bad dude? Really? Where's my big bad bro?
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
He's just chatting.
That without a
He's
strong
just
hand
chatting.
to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your
Oh god, I think he
Eminence.
farted again.
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes.
What, now he's on board?
We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
I mean, I guess he
Now
apologized,
that
but
that
he's
is
still a
settled,
bitch.
I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
All right, get some rocks, guys.
In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're
Okay,
right.
look, maybe he had some progress.
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Do you guys hear something talking in the background? Is that like the audio track in the game? Like the ambiance?
Get you anything?
There's no need to worry anymore.
Is Clive being nice or just not getting involved? I think he's just not getting involved. I mean, he's letting the people kind of like, you know, manage themselves.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Huh. Damn, Clive.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer.
What's wrong with that?
He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end.
Huh.
It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same.
I like Isabel.
That I
Cool
would
character.
return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either.
What?
I know
Who's that
it
fucking
will not be
bird
easy
spying
to
on in the
keep
back?
Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Sick. Whoa, we got some orichalcum for that. Damn. The big quest, chat. Oh my god. Oh. Hold on, we gotta go do this one real quick. Sometimes the NPCs still have dialogue after the quest. I noticed that with the medic. Or the healer.
Better already.
I'm probably going to play New Game Plus of this upstairs on my... Goblin Hunt is in this town? Oh, really? Where's it at? I didn't even know I had a Goblin Hunt. Hello, goblins. I'm here to kill you. Are you here? Oh yeah, look at that little gobbo. Gobbermooch. Holy shit, he's got a lot of HP. Killing goblins always felt weird. Yeah. But you get that one quest where it's like they're just trying to outlive the blight. Right? I mean, this poor guy's not even allowed to attack me. Oh, I got his parry. Oh, shit. They kill him with the thunderbolt. That guy got obliterated. Oh, that's who gives you the primitive battle line.
Your journey ends here.
Why we killing a goblin hidden in an abandoned town on an abandoned continent? He talks shit. He said your mom's a hoe. I heard it. I seen it. Glad you killed her in her honor? Yes. Now we're going to act like that tarantula doesn't exist.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Go fucking fuck yourselves, you fucking shitty tarantulas. What?
Might this be Nickelback?
Everyone knows about Nickelback. Wait, what? Is this like a hidden town?
These people aren't turned.
Dog farted.
And the village seems safe enough at least.
I think they're part of the...
What is going on here?
Religion that prays to Ultima.
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Oh boy.
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their
Darkaros, what was
souls
that
upon
about?
the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Well, this is bad.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Okay.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you.
Wait.
If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Is he?
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Is he talking about who I think he's talking about?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so
Oh,
it would
no.
appear, are you?
He's okay.
Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that
The
you had
bearer
failed to
of the
report.
burning quill?
Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Did they just like summon a bro? Or do they open a temple? Oh, it's Akashic outside. Great. Did I?
Ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Did I bring this here?
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
I feel kind of responsible. You think they did this to themselves? Well, it's not like they summoned the Aether. I think I brought the Aether.
What now?
Oh boy. It's a fucking pit. Iron Giant? Yep.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
The parry, though. Summon in all the things. I didn't dodge that. Ow! Easy clapperoo.
Finished.
Is that not a level up? God damn, these last levels are taking forever.
Damn it.
What's your highest stagger combo? Oh! They killed the third chair.
Come on.
It's like 110k. It's not that high. You can get a lot higher.
I had to save them.
In the first playthrough, apparently.
They might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril?
I quickly scribbled this letter.
Of course.
Please.
Your duty will be done.
Take this dick butt.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
What? Did they get turned? There's still so much Aether. What the fuck? Wait a minute. So, did he fully... I'm confused as to what just happened. Did he fully commit to that bullshit?
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Is that the implication there?
You have my thanks. Without your medicines and your wisdom, Tabor would be but a shadow of itself.
It is the least we can do in return for your generous...
Wait, where the fuck? Oh, he's down below. Oh, they reactivated the runes to do it because he respected their beliefs. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I guess.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came. And their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree.
Fair, I suppose.
He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
What are you, some kind of assassin, Cyril? Is that what you're saying?
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was.
Sure was a lot of screaming for something they wanted. Well, they didn't want to die to the creatures. They just wanted to turn Akashic.
And this was his will.
Two different
ultimate
things.
Expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house.
The word creed is forever ruined. Kind of true.
That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important.
That's nice of you, Cyril.
I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
All right. I kind of like him. I came around on him. 47. Clayhearth signboard. Interesting. Yeah, he kind of showed some emotion there for the first time. And they opened up my mind because I saw the sign. I got you, Koji. I got you. Oh my God, chat. Look at the quest. They're all right here. Pray tell to the waking sands. Oh, fuck you, Uncle. Wait, that's a quest turnip.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Bilbo
Lord
Baggins.
Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations.
Oh, that's
of course,
good.
it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally
That's not a
loosen,
word.
they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush
What does
to follow suit.
parsimonious mean?
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Uh-oh. We didn't finish the quest. I think it just loaded me away from the fucking goddamn it. You couldn't have wore some different clothes,
How,
Quentin.
pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen,
Like how I'm just standing at the door.
perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
What? Nothing was resolved.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power...
Yeah, this is very much Final
generals,
Fantasy XIV
statesmen,
cutscene.
the nobles, that our cause is
A little bit of
just.
humor.
There will be disagreements, yes.
Then
And I
seriousness.
imagine some resistance,
A
much
slow pan.
resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
What?
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
What?
Well, my boy.
Huh?
The stage is set.
That it is.
I don't know what
This
just
is
happened.
the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this
Oh,
signed
he's
accord
referencing the play.
as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Signed by the representative from Cesario, sent back to Mutual Court, set stage for a new stage. New Agent Storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. Okay, well, oh my god. Ollie. Jesus Christ, brother. I'll take a look at the trophy for more lore. Dude, he has been farting for like 10 hours straight, man.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is it gonna deal with it?
Yeah, I'm watching. You're just farting. You're just Ollie the farting dog. You just fart for like 10 hours straight. It's fucking unfair, man. How do you just keep farting? Dude, the other day, so the CPAP machine that I have sits to the right of the bed, and the right of the bed is about 3 feet from, oh my God, the 3 feet from the bathroom. And Ollie sleeps in the bathroom with the door shut, and he usually sleeps with his butt next to the door. And it was about 6 a.m. And I woke up and I was just coughing. Just like I was about to throw up. It smelled so bad because he farted and it went straight into the CPAP machine.
I think I did.
I got fucking gas masked by my own dog.
Indeed. My dear boy, thank you. You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you because you farted. You just fart. You need to go out. It's about to rain. You want to try to go out? It is going to rain. Hold on, chat. Come on. Go out back. Come on. Okay. Now that we stare down... No, I haven't talked to Harpo in a while.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
What is that?
Thank you again, Clive.
Oh.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Excessive dog front may be a medical condition? It's not. Damn, I'm almost 8.
I believe you will find most interesting.
Wait, Barnabas' his mom, what? Huh. Originally servants of Ultima, created by him. Oh. Cool.
What subject shall we consider today?
All right. Couple more quests to turn in.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates.
I don't think I can craft the last sword yet. I think I'm missing two things.
I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done.
Dion, get in there.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Just two bros doing bro stuff. I love that they made Behemoth a good guy in this game. And he's like a badass fucking knight.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
I think Dion's my favorite character too. I think if Sid was still in the game, he'd be my favorite character. Is Bahamut usually evil? Yes.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace.
Is 16 Sid the best Sid?
And I shall be forever grateful
probably.
for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Final Fantasy VII Sid's pretty good. Final Fantasy IV Sid's also pretty good.
The deeds of youth require no apology.
But it's hard to compare 4 and
That
16
you
Sid
took the time to visit me says much
you know.
about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Oh shit, it's the flower.
Is that a wyvern tail?
Is that his dad's?
The color is unfamiliar to me.
Or maybe his mom's.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse
Oh, this is what we
cousins,
just picked.
But once
Derp.
they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots.
Sorry, I
are
did
the
like
roots
20
of a
quests
wyvern
back to
tail,
back to back to back to
with
back.
all that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service.
Keep your gift. Until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Well, now it's a fucking... Who's gonna die first? Dion when he goes to drop us off, or Harpo because of how old he fucking is?
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Here's some gold. Wait, in a way...
I shall not forget this.
Isn't Dion our brother? Because our mom... Is he our stepbro? Oh my god!
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you,
Dion, brother.
I fear I might never have.
Wait, so the three bros are going to be the people that... Oh my god.
Not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness.
You only put together now they're stepbrothers? I just didn't think about it.
Hideaways to their liking.
I think I knew that the
These
second that I
flowers
saw
bloom
his
in the
mom,
bleak,
but
black
it just
wastes of Waloed.
didn't click.
I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
Take some gold, Clive.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes...
That's a good scene.
I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Good quest. Fan of that quest. Ooh. I might have to use that, boyos. What am I currently wearing? Uh, 9 seconds is better than 6 seconds. We'll keep it. I think I'm missing the dark steel for, Oh no, another quest just fucking popped. Are you fucking kidding me? Dion, can you believe this shit?
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yeah.
Why are you screaming?
Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna let
But he
him.
didn't lose heart.
He was smart.
He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Yeah.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Talking to Dan, we'll give an extra scene. Oh, yeah.
One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. About time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done
I'm
by.
starting to think that, like, I'm farting. But I know I'm not
Maybe
because
ask
I
him for a
don't
day
I
off.
feel my body when it farts.
Chance
And
will be a
that's not
fine
me.
thing.
Like, this is
Back to work.
awful.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
It's so bad. Like, what the fuck? Oh no, there's another quest.
Ifrit?
Your resolve didn't falter.
No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate. And I should meet with my old tutor here. At the very end of the world. I thank you. With all my heart. For giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
I should like to look upon that flower once more. When I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Grieger go with us.
And see us safely home.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made.
Oh, okay.
You said it yourself. He must.
He must.
This is really weird. Those scenes seem so disjointed from the rest of the game.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
What
Is
do you got
everything
for
we've
me?
received and everything
Genji
promised?
gloves.
You earned
What
this.
do those do?
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
I mean, that's pretty good. Theon's best character? I agree.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
I don't know. Mid's pretty good too.
Save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all you need.
Huh.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and
Wait,
I realized
what?
I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
I'm gonna kill you, Mid. Mid, you're not the best character anymore.
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Is it here? Okay, good.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Hey, you dumb fucks. Give me the fucking gear.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't
To be honest,
hiding.
game has really good supporting
She's fine.
characters.
She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention?
I wish Benedicta didn't die in the first like 5 minutes of the game.
Bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on,
I
say,
thought Benedicta was pretty
set of
badass.
scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
It would have been really cool if there was like a Sid Benedicta
Since your
moment.
lesson, we've been disassembling.
And instead of them being like lovers, it was like a father-daughter
everything we
thing.
can find.
And
All the
then
pieces
in
that are
the
left over, we keep under our beds.
in
just
the
in case.
time skip, Mid and Benedicta have like this
Look.
sister rivalry where they hate each other.
I found
But
it.
then at the end of the game, they like come together and realize that Sid was the best, you know, that type of shit.
Is that all? Just the gear?
Could have been cool.
We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
We go back. OG Hammer with the 31 months. Welcome back. Glad to have you here with that primer. I got any other prime subs in the chat.
Did they have
Chat.
it?
Any primers out there? Huh?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
What is she building again? I don't even know.
That should do it.
Oh, she's building an airship? Wait, this is all for a model airship?
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Titan had tits?
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
What?
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
I was not expecting that.
The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
What is this, like Oppenheimer, the prequel?
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
And what the fuck's the point?
A really hard one. So that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Okay, that's pretty funny. I mean, I get what she's doing. I understand what they're trying to say there. But it doesn't make it any stupider.
If I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good
Skies
one.
of Arcadia. Hey, did Skies of Arcadia have good music?
I'm sure you do.
I had a chance to buy the vinyl for Skies of Arcadia recently.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you.
What?
Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
I don't need fucking money. What the fuck? Bitch, you need fucking money. I don't need fucking money. Okay, chat. It's 9 o'clock. I need to end stream, but I have questions. Okay? We have these two quests. And then we have all the hunts. And then we have main story. Is that doable within 5 hours? And there's nothing on the world map. Three to 4 hours then? Okay. Great. Then Final Fantasy XVI ends on Monday.
There's something about it.
I think. What even are these 2 quests? Are they like pretty expansive? I mean, I'm only missing 3. Oh, are we getting the final quest for Jill? Oh.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
That's actually a good quest. Then let's see what this quest is over here.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon.
Oh God,
I
this
wanted
one.
To make something for it.
Nope.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Nope. Kill it. Kill Etta. Take the baby out. I've seen how this story goes.
Yeah, I'll let the little tykes.
She's gonna spawn Satan, Gav.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm.
Dude,
But
when I
not
watched
just
Gassy
any
Mexican
good luck
do
charm.
the MSQ
Not
the
just
other day
any.
and Etta was there,
No. One made from the feather of
I
a
was so
silver
nervous.
chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a
no,
good
of course
friend,
Max
Clive.
didn't talk to them at every
I
stage.
won't
Probably
forget
skipped
this.
the dialogue. Most likely. Okay, so we got those 2 quests. How many hunts do we have? Actually, let's go talk to the blacksmith while I'm over here. I think this is doable on Monday.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you?
We might as well make this just to make it.
No scratches, all right?
Yeah, I'm still missing the 2 dark steel. And then I need the stone tongue as well.
And?
Yeah, the hunts will probably take less than 30 minutes or less than an hour. Wait, they added more hunts. Oh no. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, guys. Okay, well we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I gotta assume there's like a final hunt, right? Like the big bad hunt.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystals.
I think it's doable. We could do a little bit of. I mean, do we? Here's the thing: do we need to play after drop frames on Sunday, and do the 2 side quests and the hunts, And then Monday we just roll in and do main story. We'll see how I feel after drop frames on Sunday. I might be exhausted, but that might be the play. We'll see. Yeah, and that way, because I do have a hard out on Monday of 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. Eastern, so only a 5-hour stream because we have MCU crew Monday night. And so I wouldn't want to be pressed for time there. So that works. We'll play a little bit more on Sunday after drop frames. Do some side stuff. What does the playthrough say? %97 game progress. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm right there.